6.4. Here we go. Like 10,000th first world. Oh, right. So yeah, he's been waiting a whole long time. Have you any news from Charlian? It's usual regarding her search for means to return to the void. I must confess her silence left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this thing. Is such an excess energy that has been helping train our soldiers with an area grumble. As for Zero, eating baguette. The matter? No. Give us Betis a visit, surprising your recent developments or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Replenish my ether. You like to come? There we go. I was like, would you like to join me? I love it. We're a most welcome invitation, timely too, I might add. Myself was thinking of venture out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You'll accompany us, of course. Come then, I have an errand to run to the bazaar first. Yeah, no, like, it's... Over the course of... What would you say? This be over the course of a year? 6.0 year passes, or I guess, what's the frequency of updates? Just assuming, you know, Y'shtola is spending, I don't know, like 3 months researching in the, I would say, Great Global Library in Charlian, right? Like, when you look at it that way, okay, no, it makes sense. And I feel like that, unfortunately, could get lost on a lot of people that just blitz through the game. I'm cognizant of it. Someone else might not be cognizant of it, which is interesting. I like his little squeaky footsteps. Some more spice. Told me to wait for my next visit. Looks like the dogs you see, sister's new. We know Hanish are fond of her spicy foods. Any of us could keep up with her. Plus, they normally have on Han. He can't quite satisfy, so I'm happy to provide her what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you like to choose something extra to blend with, which is seen as casual. Think it's interesting. What do you say? Maybe you could appreciate the nuances of the world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Inhabited sacks, Lester cinnamon, black corns. Powder is hot. Just to look at what likely to do. Say healthy sweat when consumed. Yes, that one. Fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Oh my god! Please, allergies. You know, I hate having allergies. I wish I could not have allergies. Trying to, like, not sneeze into the mic. Every 3 months. Yeah, so she's been, like, you know, this is, like, 3 months of time passing. Spice that is just hot to look at. Oh god, sounds amazing right now, actually. Got my nasal passages real quick.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Oh no.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
Oh, this is gonna be hot. 3 to 4 months. Okay, yeah.
That much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Consequences of my actions.
There would be enough not only for your companions, but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Nah, bring on the spice. I want to see that HP damage.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, poor Barsha.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Bring on the spice. I'm ready.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
I'm gonna miss Radz-at-Han being the endgame location. It's gonna be interesting going into Dontrell and having that new locale.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radz-at-Han, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
Yeah. Commerce, yeah, makes
So
sense.
you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
It is. Tariffs, taxes, etc.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radz-at-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
I like that Zero also left her, like, her refuge. Just, all of them have just kind of been sitting there. Unless there's, like...
Our home is a
I don't know.
lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Unless, like, Zero's little hamlet kind of thing. Like, her refuge. Unless there were quests there that I just missed. Like, that just
In
kind of
this
went and
world,
came and went.
Where we may reclaim our mortality.
You have a special buff cutscene? Hell yeah.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
We also don't get any more origin on, like, Diabolos, which is interesting, because he is from the
What is
13th.
going on?
What's happening?
Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna be so hot. Oh, my...
Compliments of
Oh,
Mistress
no!
Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But
Oh.
be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, that bread looks amazing.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Yeah. Oh, dude, homeboy's going for it. Gonna wreak havoc on his intent. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep,
It burns! It burns!
yep. Oh, yep.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
Uh-huh.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Yeah.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Oh, the chefs in back are smiling. Oh god, back of house is absolutely just laughing right now. I love it. I gotta go put my tank stance on and pop my rampart. Pop rampart and Holy Sheltron.
I've been waiting for this.
Rampart and Holy Sheltron's still gonna get like
Come.
3/4 big
Let's
nuked.
replenish our ether.
That's the one. Locked into this now. I'm ready. Just took it like a champ. It's the Holy Sheltron. Made the damage less. They're all just dead. No way. Dude. Oh my god. Holy Sheltron, it was exhilarating. Oh, spicy food. I love it.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
Oh no, dude. Estinian's gonna be hilarious.
He will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
I love that just everyone's dead. That one sole person that's still kicking, still standing. You absolute Chad. Yeah, I'm checking the buff. Oh my god. Has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges that you would face them head on, end with feeling. What the hell, dude? That was built different, built correctly. Spicy circulation 22. Reports by the flames of truly challenging curry. Oh, this is amazing. I love it. I don't know what effects it does. But yeah, now you get... Oh, sorry, spicy circulation there. It's so good. I like that they play with the buff like that, actually. I like that. That was super cool.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Oh no.
I enter.
Then he's doing push-ups. Oh no. Yeah, I knew he's... the fan service. I love it. I called it. No. Kip cannot do this. There's no way.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
What do you mean? You didn't bring him the challenging? Come on, bring us in the spice.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
No, I figured this scene would just absolutely drive some of the fans wild.
Sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
They knew what they were doing with this scene. They knew. Uh-huh.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Bro, it's such low-hanging anime fruit. Oh my god, it is such low-hanging anime fruit. I love it. They saw the opportunity, they took it, they ran with it. Oh my god, that's perfect.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what the dude. Oh, this writing team. Oh, built different. I'm using that meme. I took a screenshot so I can now just shitpost that everywhere. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, hi, Arianji.
We've been looking for you.
My friends.
Turn red,
Tell me,
wow.
were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
Oh, it's so good.
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Urianger's assistance.
To the moon!
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azdaja and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
His voice sounds different. That line did sound different.
Spoke true. Both Golbez and Azdaja are on the moon of the 13th.
Uh-huh.
Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
You can make the gate. Uh-huh,
Is
sure.
such a feat possible?
You got a source on that, Captain?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Mm-hmm.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Okay, so we just gotta figure out how to open the gate. We could also send Reacher's actual dragon form there.
There is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
I love that the Sinian's Lancier Gaybolg is just is a character in this cutscene. This is my headcanon.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Big talk. You can back it up. Oh, you just punch a hole in space-time.
In Radz-at-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Uh-huh.
And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
The veil? The veil, I can't escape it.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
The Zodiac pit that nothing's happened with? I'm assuming?
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Yep, there it is.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Right, and then shooting it up, I'm assuming.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
So, but that's the thing, is like, what are you using to channel this? Because remember, the ether was coming from all of the towers, all of the Tower of Zots, quote-unquote, from across the world, siphoning ether from every being they tempered.
I see.
So you're saying the ether was coming from inside the house?
For the necessary
Maybe.
rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Moon. Look, all I'm saying, that Zodiac pit is still suspiciously Just there, not doing anything. Just giant pit of just ether. Or something. Just there. No circling back for the MSQ on that plot point. Going ham. Oh, so for the purpose of complete. The first counterpart is the keeping of alchemists in the High Crucible. Company that begins our journey. Going hot, I love it. It's so good. My stupid Chris, there it is. Let's see. Roaring furnaces, I love it. Apologies for the delay. A striking symbol indeed. We'll see the work ahead, I doubt not. Explain your soul's plan in greater detail. We seek to open a void gate in Mara Lamatorum. Might gain direct access to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. First is to procure an essential quantity of ether, deliver it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon land's essence by way of the Telephory spires. Right, yeah, the spires. Such method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Seek the alternate means of conveying our requisite source. Doth it pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall the portal onto the moon was placed on the supervision of the Ilspar contingent. To employ different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. Believe like they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have any ideas whence we might source vast quantity needed? The location doth come around. Let's make the airship landing there. Shall reveal more. Is it going to be the stupid crystal we keep seeing in Radz-at-Han? The stupid sword or whatever? Like, I feel like that was a line that's just never, like, it just kind of was a throwaway so far. So I'm very curious if there's ever, if we're actually going to circle back to that plot point. Yeah, the massive crystal thing, yeah. Like, it was mentioned before. Can I just walk through that? Oh, that feels... I haven't... Did they just not program collision on this one? Is that... Yeah, that's not an asset. That's weird, because I'm 90% sure that I can't walk through other ones. Yeah, no, it was mentioned when we first saw it, getting to the area in Endwalker 6.0. How to shine, it's the Isle of Ham. This isle, the average coverage returning energy of its confluence is released by way of geysers. The Ragnarok is powered by the ether harvested from the isle. 2.0 alternate power sources ultimately found in the vessel. Passes the ultimate fuel, very limited itself was facilitated by not less but the strength of the crystal herself. Thus, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves in energy, provided we are able to secure the forms for mission. Yeah, we need permission. There's nothing straightforward in this world. No, it's not. Yeah, it's where you fought Rubicante too, but it never really comes up as like plot relevant. Like it was a backdrop for the fight. I figure on the signs of the Seventh Dawn officially disbanded, no longer we recognize the collective, which is just bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail as students of Odessian upon arriving in Charlotte and let us seek our friends in the annex. What I'm saying is, like, I thought that it was going to have greater plot significance than just being a landmark, but then again, I think I'm expecting too much. The students, since matter some urgency, you know, speak with Cross in the main hall sorting through the archives. The visitor here with her moment, but not when you know, so feel free to show yourself in. Like, I do appreciate them for giving me a free teleport. Banui.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Kryle. Joke's on you, Kryle had amnesia. The other two that she hasn't had the pleasure with is in fact the Warrior of Light.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Just dawn trail things. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Secret
Enfield
tunnel.
occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may
Banui.
be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
No.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Standing exactly in the center of the funny carpet. I would do that 100% actually.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Kryle on the nose with that one.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Yes.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
The forum's gonna hear about a grave world-ending threat, and they're gonna be like, again?
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Just looking at the map in the background.
Start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
So we haven't really gone back. We did go back to the first briefly in Endwalker to talk with Rien and stuff, and talk with Lena, right? To get a little bit to get to Elpis. We really haven't gone back to the first though, which is like super interesting to me.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Was there any new first content with Endwalker? Other than those few main story quests? Or if you say have 100% of the quests by the time Shadowbringer's post finished, there was just nothing.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Fact. Oh god, I feel that. Those doom piles of books and games and stuff. Oh man, I feel that.
And what have we here?
Letter.
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
So small, much work, many busy. Looks like the letter, kind of like the post bag asset from Wind Waker. I wonder if they'll bring this, like, the first back into the fold, so to speak. Be very interesting. Because they have the whole map that they could utilize for an upcoming expansion of, say, like a rejoining expansion. That'd be super interesting. Just absolute unit chat energy. No, not the Forgotten the First exists. Okay. I mean, that's more than enough information for me. Thanks for confirming that, like, yeah, this thing exists. This is a thing. This is a relevant plot point. Oh, there we go. Whoops. At a life, if you require assistance, then ask away. So happens you caught me in a... Previously brought from inquiry, but it's our understanding that thou hast charge of the routing expulsion systems. I'd like to know how the ether harvest of the Isle of Han was able to be stored and transported in the Ark. The disclosure such information is permitted. No bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we can use castle or wine. Simple, really. Simple, quite brilliant construction. They rivaled even crystals for ether capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How much muddled distant memory when Doom's deadline loomed and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire work only and shin deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals can make such a difference? Oh, I feel that as a workaholic. Could positively function. I dare say it robs the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. What a mood. I feel this. Rianjay screaming inside. We are glad for you. Quite on the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh, what did become of her life? I can't seem to remember. That's the one. We do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Look at the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Oh no, that PTO stack. I think that this guy, conspicuous colleague of mine, our sincere gratitude, Margaret, and look after thyself. The individual attired in a manner suggestive of a recent furlough. Oh, excuse me. Did Poo-Poo just climb that tree? Oh. What a cool little dude. I love him. What a cool little dude. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's fabulous. Alright, let's see here. It's slightly off. It's the dude. Visit last tiny boat. Have you been able to catch a bit of rest? Not really. Yeah, he's the explosive dude. Love him. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Bargot's name would? Maybe a workshop they were. There's those stress your respite for rejuvenating. And then some, but don't worry with the details. Not without a drink with me. So my interest in... I had the interest in a little tank. Oh my god, I love it. No, I have to have a drink first to talk about this. I love it. For me to explain. Ah. I got this short of it. Without saying we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our tanks, they're certainly at your disposal. One problem, you need the forms of approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Or to me, you'd be the next ship out, but the lot can't wipe their arse unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. Rest assured that my backside is immaculate. Was that fortunate? Oh my god, yes. With Helly Hex thumping thighs, Master Fortunate, and skull like Monteshame, what a surprise. By the intrusion, the forum has deliberated a petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposit of ether, this isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not estimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Odyssean and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and that we felt expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. The gratitude. Taking the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham, your vessel awaits at Scholars Harbor. Then I better get those ether tanks loaded on the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need them, assuming it's safe. She'll head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Hey, X-Razor, how's it going? That was blessed one sitting. That's the intent. I got other things I want to move on to. Not that I'm not enjoying 14. I absolutely love it. Got other things I want to finish, other projects I want to start, plus getting ready for Dawn Trail.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Let's put it this way. Also, when this goes live on the VOD channel, this was streamed on May 11th, 5/11/2024. So if you see this VOD down the line, you'll go, damn, he was really backlogged on those.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Dungeon?
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Graha? Graha? Maybe? Oh, hi, Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
Hi, Deadcred.
Tancred? 'Tis good to see you.
He hasn't seen the big one.
They do grow up so quickly.
In the back of his mind, shit, Reen's gonna grow up this quick, isn't she?
Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
I do love her gauntlets, though. Her gloves are immaculate.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
I do love that Thancred went from a DPS role to a tank role. It's so good. Hey, Ether font not accessible. Let's see if anyone this early actually can queue up. Yeah, let's do about a 5-minute wait. That's fine. It's the funny. It's the ha-ha. It's the boat. I do like that you have that entire water feature. I like that they kept that in. Less than 5 minutes. It shouldn't be too bad. We're at 5-4 at this point. Ether font. Wow, you actually get a lot of tomestones out of these. Okay. Hmm. 45. My item level, it should be right. Yeah, I'm 645. We'll just travel over the Atlantic, right? Well, we're getting Dawn Trail soon, right? Endwalker really has been long. Like, yeah, Zot, remember that. Tank Babel. Take that, undergeared. I think I've tanked all of these, actually. Oh, the data center travel. I mean, weren't they working on some kind of data center tech? That's 6.4. I shouldn't be able to... Yeah, I shouldn't be able to queue for 90 dungeons now, though. I'll have to check that in a second. Because I should have to finish 6.5 to do that. Got 1 DPS. Ooh, we should probably do finish. We're probably gonna have to go to Wing. I might have see if we have taquitos left. Get some taquitos tomorrow. Go shopping. Item level 665. Item level 650. Okay. Oceanic data summon for all regions to manage congestion on launch, but not EU, JP. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, like, US, EU, and JP, I think, are going to be both the highest congested servers. Like, I mean, I think it's due to the Yokai event, right? A lot of people are grinding it. I mean, like, beyond Diabolos, I can tell you, I mean, it's been, like, I think we've had up to 69 in queue one day, but it's, like, a solid, like, 20-person plus queue whenever I try to log on. Whereas you have things like Dynamis, Halicarnassus, right, where you have no login queue. I mean, part of it's just trying to incentivize people to go to other servers and stuff. I think the influx of Xbox players, despite some of the interesting isms from Xbox for 14, some of the things that were like banning people for FC names and stuff like that, right? I think it was promoting your FC, right? Like, that did introduce a lot of players too. PCs are too different to let them mix. I don't know on that one. Well, I don't know. Like, what is it? The C word that I can't say, the 4-letter C word I can't say on Twitch or YouTube because reasons, right? Like, you can't say that as a USism because, you know, it's a very derogatory term versus Europe and Australia, which they just kind of say it, and it's just like, hey, whatever, right? Like,
is it derogatory or is it just overly sexual?
I would say it's derogatory. Because YouTube actually imposes that on European creators, where if they say the funny C word, it gets the video demonetized. It is 100% US pushing YouTube pushing a US-ism on people in other territories, and I think it's shitty. Was it Kira TV did a whole thing on it? He's like, yeah, I get demonetized for this. So, I mean, like, I guess you can make an argument with that, maybe. But, I mean, we're stretching at that. But why are there little polar bears? Well, we're going to kill the polar bears. Oh, well. What a cool locale with the camera pan. I love it. I don't know, JP also gets solved pretty quick, though, with, like, auto-translate in-game, right? That is a big boy. Look at the little polar bears in the background. They're so cool. Ah, sharks! Why are there so many sharks? That's a lot of damage. I think our healer can't take this pull. I don't know, it's really hard. I'm gonna have to... I mean, these guys hit like trucks, though, in all fairness. Now we're gonna dub stack up on buffs. Or mitigations. Okay, we lived that first pull. That's fine. Wow, they hit hard. No, the bears are chill. Look at the little clappy emote. It's so cool. Oh, hey, cool. It's the little slug things. I love them. I love these things. The halonids. We're gonna try and keep our health topped up as we can. Because this pole's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a big fat L. Emergency heal, maybe. We're popping hallowed ground. I probably emergency popped that way too early, but I would rather not have taken that chance. What a cool pull, though. I mean, I bait the pull without dying. That's a shark horse high. What the fuck is that? That's a ling. I'm so confused. It has derp face. I love it.
I don't think it lives you back.
It's got a derp face. I don't know what this thing is.
I don't know, derp is such an offensive term.
No, I don't know how else you describe that face. The cursed Quagsire. It is kind of like a really shitty Quagsire, though. I love it. Okay, we have raised indents. Up, sweet.
I don't know why, but that makes me want to go play fucking... This makes me want to go play some Ark right now.
I mean, you guys still have the Ark server. No, you don't have the Ark server anymore.
No. Old Ark, not Ark Ascend. Ark Ascend is a shit pile.
Right. Well, that also doesn't has the unfortunate effect of you can't actually have servers.
You can. What happened was you can only have servers for Nitrado, which charges more than a lot of other server renting companies do. Right. Nitrado also goes down all the fucking time, and Nitrado's located in, I think, France.
Oh, so
their servers are just shit in general.
Yeah, definitely not a popular decision.
They usually have really bad ping. They're constantly going down because of issues on their end.
On right, Healy's pull us out of the weirdest. Oh, is that good?
Oh, no, that's fine. I was going to say, and then they take forever to get back to you when you guys submit a ticket.
Yeah.
So, yeah. If you ever run into the choice of servers, and there's an option other than Nitrado, don't choose Nitrado.
Yeah, I heard that there was was it unfortunately to stop like bankruptcy from Snail Games, right? Like that was kind of the
Snail, thing. Yeah. They funded. They gave them a loan with the caveat being that they got a monopoly on the server rights for Ark Ascended.
Yeah, definitely not a popular decision. Healers pull us out of the weirdest things. This would have been a prime opportunity. Exactly. When you want the healer, like, oh yeah, I would welcome the healer using rescue. The healer never rescues, but then you get the healer that'll pull you out of the weirdest stuff, and you're like, why did you rescue me though?
Nope. Best you get is a healer cursing you out for letting them die.
Yeah. Yeah. We're missing homeboy. Where's homeboy? Oh, whoa!
Don't worry about it.
Oh, we're gonna kill these penguins.
Bring your clubs.
Yep, we gotta go. We are just playing Ark. Holy shit!
Penguin Club is the official pastime.
Apparently, dude. Like, I think those are puffins technically, though. Yeah, our healer's kinda, I don't know. I think he's just chilling. There we go. He made it. Daddy Kiraga has made it to the party. What a Chad. Oh my god, there's so many. Just DOT that. Is it a yak? Is it a cow? Or is it a yak cow? This thing's hurt a lot less than the pulls we just did with the sharks. Wow. I mean, you haven't played Ark in a hot minute. I think you'd enjoy it.
Oh.
See if you're,
Well,
we'll just see if your other group's playing it.
no, I think they're trying to play 76.
I mean, you can have a fun social experience with that, as long as you're not really buying Fallout first. Like, what money are you out, right? Like 76, yeah, it helps, has like actual mandatory like rewards and stuff, right? Like being able to play the game and have storage space. But I mean, I don't know. Rainbow Rock Golems, I love it.
I mean, 76, and occasionally we're playing Content Warning.
Yeah, that would be an easy W for me. To actually go ahead and buy. I'm waiting for next payday because I gotta go buy a couple games.
I just bought Ghost of Tsushima because it comes out in 6 days, so I'll be playing that next week.
Honestly, it sounds like it's gonna be a good one.
I mean, we already know it's a good one.
Well, once again, are they gonna massacre it on PC though, right? That's the other one.
I think some of the stuff already got leaked, and it's a good port.
Okay. I mean, as long as it's
I
a
think,
good port, that's all I care about.
If I remember right, like the minimum requirements that came out for the game were actually decent.
Well, because I mean, as long as it's not like what Resident Evil 4 remake. As much as I love the game, God, that port is, oh, it's rough on graphics. Like it is not optimized.
It's the same people who did the Horizon Zero Dawn port, if I remember right, and that port was actually really well done.
Oh, I heard that port was actually pretty good, yeah.
I'm like, okay, it's just some of the play.
Yeah.
Fuck around as a samurai for a few hours, why not?
Yeah. Arcas. I read those Arkansas for a second. Is that just a bear fused with crystals? What the fuck? Was somebody at the studio actually playing Ark unironically?
Huh?
Oh, let's look at some of these bosses on this. It's just a bear fused with crystal.
I mean, there's a sloth that makes and drops crystals. There is actually, I take it back there, one of the bosses on the last, like, official map to come out on the old Ark was a giant rock bear.
That's super cool, actually. It's they're not even updating old Ark anymore, right? This new Ark.
Wildcard isn't, but the modding community is still really big, especially because most of the people are burned by Ascended.
Yeah, no, I heard.
So
Ascended.
basically, everything new that's come out on Ascended has just been modded back on the old Ark.
Oh, it's super cool, actually. Cool to see them still actually, you know, giving that game some love and attention. Ow, I'll take that fucking full stack, I guess. There's just a bear that's just can cast lightning. Okay. A little terrifying. This is why we see all those polar bear commercials saying save the polar bears. We hunted them to extinction because polar bears naturally just shoot lightning at people.
I mean, polar bears naturally eat people, so...
Well, I mean, that's kind of a fuck around and find out moment, though, in all fairness. Like, hey, you're
I'm
probably
actually being serious.
Oh, yeah, I know they fucking eat people. Like, if they stray too far in their territory, it's just a snack, right?
No, they will actively just eat people because they eat whatever they can find over there.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're also people also don't realize how fucking massive polar bears actually are.
Yeah, oh, look at the cute polar bear. It gets viciously mauled, right?
They are aggressive. Like, they're worse than grizzlies. They are super aggressive.
Don't fuck around. Don't find out. Like... But he's cute. He's on the Coca-Cola bottle. Actually, I don't even know if they have the fucking polar bear anymore. Oh, hey, cool. They're sprites. That's actually kind of cool. There we go. Yeah, these are the sprites from Eureka. I don't know about those things. Oh, we're gonna cast solid ground there. I just feel like this is about to go really bad for me. God, these things hit like trucks. Jesus Christ. If it's a bear, be anywhere but there. Fact. If it's black, shout back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, good night. I mean, isn't there like I know that's kind of the like generalized advice for that. Wasn't there a fault in that though? Or was it people just like, I don't care, it's a fucking bear, I'm not dealing with it. Okay. Fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. My health bar just tank on that run. Oh my god. Oh, that's why I like tanking. I have multiple mitigations for a reason. Sometimes I just hit a pole where I just need to do like 2 to 3 mitigations at a time to get through it. Alright, what's the final boss? Is it a squid? Is it an octopus? Is it a giant puffin? I think it's a squid. I think I saw someone actually run squid. Okay, yeah, I know what the boss this is. Don't know how to run it, but I knew that this was a thing in post. Okay, interesting. Mitigates for you, no point in hanging on to them when you're dead. Exactly. Kind of like, if I'm gonna die in a Destiny raid, I'll just pop the fucking well. Octo Mammoth? No way. What the fuck? Just fighting a giant squid. I love it. Finch. What a cool, like, entrance into the locale. This makes me excited for Dawn Trail, the whole New World stuff. Makes me very excited for it. Alright. At least it gives you a moment to respond to that attack. What eyes? I'm sorry, does the octopus have fucking laser eyes? Freaking laser sharks.
Yep, everything's just reminding me of Ark.
Yeah. Fucking just giant kraken that has just laser eyes. What a neat boss.
No. That was base game. They had the Tech Megalodon saddle. Literally came out with the Dr. Evil emotes. They gave you fucking Megalodons that shoot lasers.
I fucking love it.
Such a shame they're owned by Snail Games, because they really have bastardized that fucking studio.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going? See you in chat. Give me a second. I'm having to focus on this. I'm doing this blind. There we go. Okay. You can also glitch him out with the camera angle. You hear will pull you out of the 180? Probably. I don't know. This healer's been pretty good, though. Generally, I don't have an issue with healers. It's when they pull me out of some stupid shit. Like, they'll rescue me out of a mechanic I was already avoiding, and I'm just like, but why, though? Come on. Freaking sharks, there's freaking laser beams attached to their freaking head. I mean, I'm long overdue for an Austin Powers rewatch. Like, oh my god.
What was it? Great white sharks are endangered, therefore we kind of gay. Really? So what do we got? Sea bass. Mutant sea bass. Are they ill-tempered? Extremely.
Oh my god, Omnirel,
This movie is just so great.
Oh my god. Oh, this is an early Final Fantasy IV boss. That's amazing. I love this giant fucking thing. Now I just need to find an ill-tempered sea bass. It's gonna be great.
That video I sent Austin Powers in Mass Effect.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Watch the Dr. Evil and Fallout 4.
Oh my god, I need to watch it.
Literally just took the fucking Institute from Fallout 4 and they have Dr. Evil running it like he does his fucking lair.
Oh,
it's great.
It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, you know, just hanging. Oh my god, that's perfect. It's a lot of ether, lot of energy. Oh, half expecting sky pirates. Nah, that makes sense. They delivered us to the island in like a wooden raft, like a boat, right? But they fly the shit in. Oh, I love it. Well, I guess we clear the area.
For clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Well, this smaller Phil's mullet.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by.
Sorry, my brain just freaked out for a
How are you
second.
planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Gallimon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Who says scheduled?
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
I love that dude.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
It's just
Why would
shrug
you say
mode.
such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
Dad cred. He's about to just drop the sick
A
lore bomb.
belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
Did you love her storyline?
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Sneaky tank. When are we getting
But
it?
before that, I take it you've heard as well.
When are we getting the the sneak skill on Gunbreaker?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
just funneling in that oil. I mean, ether. Decimate local ecosystem. Gank some local animals. Steal the energy source. Sorry, not steal. Strategically and tactically acquire and transport to an alternate location. This takes transportation to go to the mobile sides. They go among our allies. I think we're interested on short notice. I'll hesitate to call upon me again. Sure. Fun. Alright, Fat Electric is just built different. Thanks for your invitation to this arranged. First task is complete. We now turn our attention to the second. But bounce to wit, obtaining the blessing of the spark. Continue to use the tower battle to channel energy into the moon. There's a camp broken blast for May. Present a petition to the Commander Lucia. I actually like that Camp Broken Glass. I thought this was going to be like a kind of one and done kind of thing for MSQ. I like that you actually come back here pretty regularly, and this is kind of the like staging point for foreign affairs in into Garlemald. I actually really like that you keep coming back here. Personally, thank you for your assistance during the recent voice of encouragement. Your actions save many. Here today. Big risk for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your counsel. Cooperation in matter of great import. I can feel my nose burning. I don't know, maybe I'm getting sick, who knows? Appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking lateral action. It will matter of activating the tower battle. I speak not only of the technological challenges, personally I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Fair and accurate. Putting a more official name, refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. So you would expect they are predominantly native Garleans who are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. How about his charms look by the Atomos still fresh? Power suddenly light up again. It's like to cause stress and reopen old wounds. In the face of mass invasion by Golbez and Voice and Hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promise bloodshed if we fail to act. Even if we convey you warning to the public, many simply do not understand works of magics or the rift and will struggle to comprehend that they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. So to imagine, haven't these people seen Void Sent with their own eyes? Suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. I think it might be to make them fire, yes? That flame animation continues to bug me. Personal experience with fire is being badly burned by it and harboring acute fear, but the benefits say the necessity of the warmth you offer, and they may flee on instincts or worse mistreat your actions, aggression, and lash out. Like the fire that torments the individual, the tower babble torments the people of Garlemald. We cannot afford to falter, we must find a way to help them overcome this fear. We're to that end, continue with us however we can. Like Alpha and I'll say with the rapport they have established with Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Meanwhile, urge might ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation. Outside the window, I see that. Not to see you, Kip Breacher is playing the present dilemma. Unfortunate because the Garleans might take poorly the reactivation of the Tower Babel. Putting it mildly, you would take up arms over it, or be up in arms over it, trusting the Ilsberg contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. There's not to be done but speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns, and perhaps we could be working towards a compromise. You meet with the community leaders there at the station called Senatus near the Sneculum Imperialis. We honor to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well, but I would leave that to the others. So you might accompany me. Those in the tappers will have their own opinions. Often enough, may drag you along. Christian, we leave to you. You're no stranger to these people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. The fire analogy they use is actually really great. No, like, that was super good writing. Instead of once you learn what you can, let's all meet in the forum. So yes, we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I just like that we just have the acknowledgement of subways in the Garlean Empire. They just exist. Rebel, are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at what I step outside. If you want to do something, go out, tear the bloody thing down. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, it's... Generally, people would say just tear that shit down. I should probably actually mend my stuff really quick. Fire tower isn't right. I tell you, all those magics years ago when I lived in the provinces, locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can't see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of just this weird fucking like I almost said Dagoth or Mehrunes Dagon fucking heresy tower. It's great. No, stop the tower's evil. Turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. You can already see that they're like already upset about it. Just the mention of just like, hey, so about this tower. Like, it was a really good analogy. Look at that space heater. Tower babble, what's that to do with the void sun? I can't say I understand. People have done much in Fort of the Gardens. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. I was supposed to take the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. We respect you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? But if we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse, not afraid to say anything, please. I mean, that's, yeah, valid concern for really, I mean, that's a Garlean youth, right? Really anyone affected by this. Like, it's a really good portrayal of just like, yeah, people that have had their whole lives effectively just uprooted and the shadow of it hanging literally over them. Not the automated slasher. Oh no! He's on his way with the others. Hope you find the people more receptive than we did. There we go. The Lords, Naas, and domestic magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raise up to our babble, they insist that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the civilian contingent. They often not say I've yet to arrive. That's why we should wait. For the matter of some of your president, we simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. Powers, manifestation, Garlean ingenuity, and authority. It was once the abode of imperial family, and it will forever be tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting that we had to suffer foreigners occupying under the guise of rendering aid. Now you're opposed to reactivating it. Nay, we've had enough. Garland old may have fallen in civil war to our own people, not yours or to any other land. Came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garland and all that lies within our bounds is beholden to none. The bickering. I love the off-screen bickering here between the two. It's so good. Excellencies, there are results to negotiate with the contingent. I will escort them to Tertium. We'd often also to meet us there. Medius, Lord Naeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak to the residents of Senatus. The ill-starred contingent holds the Tower of Babel. It is I who wishes to be reactivated unless I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Understanding your people's hardships or their hopes and desires. To the future is sorely lacking, because I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, it will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground on which we might build a relationship, overcoming our differences. But know that our guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premise should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Then you shall head to Senatus. I'll join you after I see the Excellency safely to Tertium. It's like the NCR, just like awful event happens. Guess what? We're gonna just continue government and bureaucracy. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate the NCR. I think their outfit looks cool. I hate them.
You know what? Don't tread on the bear.
You know what? Fuck your bear. Yeah, that's just a pile of eyes. Overtuned specimen. Interesting. Come on. We all know that Kaiser's Legion is the best faction.
Not really. Being led by a guy dying of cancer in real time.
Doesn't he just like yell at you at random because of it?
Just kind of a dick. The only reward you really get for helping them out is they just put your face on a coin.
Hell yeah. That's crypto, baby.
Plus, if you play as a female character, they just call you a slave the whole time. Yeah, no. It's just New Vegas. Join Caesar's Legion as a female, they treat you like a sex slave.
No. None of the factions honestly were great. I love that in my playthrough. I'm just like, yeah, fuck all these factions. Just gonna go gank house and just say like, yes, man, do the thing.
Well, I think that was the point of the game, though. They didn't want everyone to be black and well. I can't say that because Caesar's Legion was very much black.
Like in terms of just like this is what we are.
They were just really shitty.
Yeah. Now Caesar's Legion's pretty bad.
I think a good comparison to them is the fucking Stormcloaks in Skyrim. They're just dicks.
Yeah.
Like you support them once to see what happens, and after that you never support them again because they're just dicks.
I'll go pretty well, Hoovy. How's it going? No, I don't know. Like I've always gone the Imperial route. I've never gone the Stormcloak route. I don't know. It just hasn't appealed to me.
Yeah, Ulfric's just he's a narcissistic asshole.
I guess like once he gets to Sovngarde, I guess he like is like a change of pace or change of tone or whatever. I don't know if you have to finish.
That's because motherfucker's dead.
Oh, is that what happens at the end of Civil War? Just kick him.
He's in Sovngarde if you kill him in the Civil War.
Oh. I guess some people have been like, I guess they like contemplate, or I guess they say that like he has a change of heart or something with as whatever lines he has in Sovngarde. I don't know how much stock to put in that though, because I mean honestly he's just kind of there.
Ulfric is just whiny and has like no real power. There's even like dossier pages on the Falmer that find out like that basically just tells you he's a double agent.
Oof.
Only reason he even survived in the Civil War was they captured him, then let him go because they realized he can do damage for him.
Almore agent. You starring children's suit? Yeah, no, the Legion's pretty fun. Legion is pretty bad. Like I'll joke about, you know, Hail Kaiser, right? Like, it's awful. I don't think I'd ever join the faction. Thing. No, we just need to free Benny. That's what we need to do. And he did nothing wrong.
Uh-huh. Let's do what I always do. As soon as you get to the strip, just go straight to the tops and just blow his brains out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing that. There's no reason to like wait till he gets to Caesar's camp. There's really not.
You just go, you kill him, and you also get his gun.
But I mean, don't people attack you though, or is it because he's marked as hostile?
He's got a little like group of guards that'll attack you, but not everyone in the casino will attack you.
Oh.
You go back to the casino, the guy, like his secondhand man who takes charge, basically like says, "Thank you for killing him. Now I'm in charge. Here's some chips on the house."
Nice. I love it. God, I love it.
They pay you to kill him.
It's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that next playthrough. During the Planet Part of Pantheon mission, and I've been here since. Wow, you've been here for a hot minute. It's been interesting. But you have covered Destiny going into like late game 14, almost caught up completely. It must have been a wild ride. Thanks for sticking around.
Can't believe you're making people watch you well, bitch.
Damn straight. No, I had to swap off well for Daybreak earlier. It was kind of weird. Or Dawnbreak, whatever the stupid sword one is called. Gives up a necessity, heart measures resentment. They themselves blame if they don't like the bargain, then they should reject it. I tell you, it's absolutely out of the question. Guys in the bad faction just get lost in the weeds trying to rebuild a nation that they didn't have the infrastructure to support. Yeah, isn't the NCR spread like super thin?
Well, that's the whole reason why they're struggling is they grew way too big, way too fast. Also, why they're so desperate to capture, like, and get Hoover Dam up and working as they need the power.
Well, so what was it? It was Brother Elijah. He and the Brotherhood of Steel that went into Vegas. They held Hoover Dam, but the NCR pushed them out, I think.
No. Helios 1, the solar plant. They held Helios 1 and the Brotherhood kicked them out.
No, the NCR...
Hoover Dam was fought over by the NCR and the Legion.
Right, no, this is pre-Fallout.
Yes, pre-Fallout New Vegas, there was a war between the NCR and the Legion for the dam.
So what happened to the Brotherhood of Steel? Because they were there. They were there.
They were at Helios 1.
They weren't at Helios. Okay. So they got kicked out of Helios. That would mean, yeah, satellite weapon. And then he found his way to the Sierra Madre. Right. You can complete this contingent has made a reasonable request with his man. It's just that isn't possible. Managed to take weapons that run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Well, my God, Urbanissima. Wow, that's a word. And deliver supplies there. We have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address this issue once and for all, we propose elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard them. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they're as dangerous as you attest? Oh my God, that's great. Nah, the giant unsecured metal fan is a threat to nobody. It's an asset. Why would you consider it dangerous? No, it's fine. Oh, I think it is me getting sick. Ugh. That we could produce scavenge material for your own ends. No, that's not the case with the vacuum means we can allow you to destroy them. Oh my God. Dying.
Oh. Do it somewhere else.
Dying. More speculation about the
very inconsiderate dying there. People got to clean up after you.
Exactly. I know how inconsiderate it would be. Presume ridiculous, just they have spoken. We want to influence tensions further. There's not we can do. Oh my God. Currently free with PlayStation Plus. Lightfall's campaign isn't bad. It'll help segue people into going into final shape. The relations begun when not grounded in clear and equitable judgment. Inequitable arrangement, of course. Like, I'll be fine for like a half hour and then it just hits me. Don't understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier. You must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first with the command. At least you may take charge of this matter. By all means. You go out and fight the dangerous war machina. That's fine. If you have a certain speech, you can talk to Benny alone in his room. Yeah, I play stupid characters, though. The low dialogue options are way better. Quick last word, we might discuss a solution. I believe it will satisfy all parties. I mean, I did do Lord Death or Murder Mountain, and then I started to branch into my own kind of like stat distribution on Level Up. But I mean, I started with the same basic build. I started with that Lord Death or Murder Mountain build. An automated rotor. I don't want to go get like one of those like oven baked lasagnas. Eat the whole thing. Satisfy my inner fat kid. Is that a dude in a frog outfit? That is in fact a dude in a frog outfit named Swole Frog. What a chat.
Why are you judging?
No, he exists. He's here. Dude is just chilling.
He's just over there trying to live his best amphibian life, and you're over here fucking judging him.
No, I'm really not. Welcome. This positive developments your efforts to appeal to the community. Remember, there's a method by which I believe we stand to gain.
You know, Kip, sometimes people just find out that they don't fit in land and water, so they gotta have both. Yeah. You gonna take that away from him?
Become frog? No. Reject humanity, become frog. People in the nation have lived through the collapse and more, yet they've chosen to remain, for this is their home. They've not been able to survive this far as thanks to the Ilsport contingent, or rather less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Their double intentions, the one-sided relationship is fuel feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some of the Garleans look to engage with foreigners with fear of indebting themselves further or discerning more of their already limited autonomy. Why I wish to present with an equitable agreement, one that would restore them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. So then what exactly do you have in mind? Where to eat ketchup with bread, just simple ketchup with bread, nothing more. I mean, I eat mayonnaise toast, so I mean, I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm going to Carla mode and Radz-at-Han abide by a treaty of non-interference.
Well, I just want you to know it's gross and you should feel gross.
Look, that is my poor person snack. Like, that shit goes hard when you're like, when you don't have food.
You just eat butter like everyone else. Fucking mayo.
I mean, it has a very distinct flavor. Go find more comrades on a quest. Find ketchup and bread and drawers. A nice one. What a Chad. Relying upon your technology, we will of course return more Earths ruling to fuel them. There's an abundance, and for your duty to be compensated, rich by your magic wonders, and and for your wares you will see. Become more wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep interest of each other in mind can an epical relationship be forged. As a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate this more in recent days, thanks to the Sage Council of a friend from beyond the rift. Got him. Man, this one's kind of long, actually. We're only an hour and 30 in. We should be done. Yeah, it's a sizable patch. Because regarding most future that I cannot speak for the guys, so you'll see no reason to reject your proposal. Radz-at-Han were able to take initiative. Other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. Since my proposal, and I asked you to join me in the negotiations in Tertium, we're maybe instrumental for winning over the Lord Naeus and Midius. Means with them, I have matters well in hand. And then maybe regarding Tower's operations, I too shall heem you to Tertium. Politics between nations. It's great. It does so in a very, I would argue, respectful way. It's really cool. I mean, people aren't against the whole, like... That's why Game of Thrones got popular, was it not? Because it delves into kind of politics. I haven't watched Game of Thrones personally. I don't really have an interest in it. after Elden Ring, I'm really not kind of into the Martinisms, if that makes sense. I don't know, one day I'll probably have to watch it, though. One day I'll probably have to watch it to, like, just understand it.
Never watched Game of Thrones, and the thing that stopped me from watching is I know it ends terribly.
Yeah, season 8, because Martin doesn't actually fucking write the book.
Well, it wasn't Martin. He's not the reason it ended terribly. It
No,
ended
it's
terribly
the
because
show
the
directors.
fucking guys who were making the show wanted to wrap it up quick so they can go make their they can go make Star Wars for Disney.
Didn't they also not do that, too?
Yes, because season 8 was so bad that Disney took away the fucking director's role from them.
I love it.
Because they didn't like the quality of season 8. And they rushed season 8 so they can go and focus on Star Wars.
Wow. What a way to ruin your... I'm sure they're doing stuff still. Like, what a way to ruin your career, though. Like, what a way to stain your career.
It's just funny how ironic it was. Because they rushed and butchered the last season of their greatest, like, creation to try and work on their project and had their project taken away as a result.
Yep. Well, I mean, the story's not over, and I guess Martin's trying to go with a more Scouring of the Shire approach, which is interesting, because not a lot of stories do that. Well, Lord of the Rings is actually super unique. The coming home after the war kind of thing, cleaning everything up. But, like, I don't know. Well, because it's FMA versus FMA Brotherhood, right? FMA wasn't finished at the time, so they had to kind of make season 8 and finish it off in their own way. But absolutely, yes, everything I've heard, they've definitely rushed it. So they not only strayed from material, which Martin's going to stray away from, but also they rushed it. So it's kind of a, like, 2 for 1. So really must stick around 2 feet. Do so with Mascara a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. And you do not wait for Magitech and Ceruleum. Foreign currency will be needed to procure things such as Bulak. Would depend on the price terms, but I could see the merits. What are you hearing? You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. Now you're interested in selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I wait for what we've lost, but for to build Garland, we must make use of what precious assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You're a trade, Aeneas, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, and the people of Senate has learned of this, they will cry out. I love it. He's not going to finish it. He'll finish it at some point. He's got it, right?
I feel like he's going to stroke out before he finishes it with how long he's taken. He's also... I'm being serious, though. He's not healthy, and he's also pretty old.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, that's...
I don't know if he's in... I know he's at least in his 60s. I don't know if he's in his 70s or not.
No, I don't know. Definitely one of those things that, like, sooner rather than later... Or a Robert Jordan gets pulled, where Brandon Sanderson had to... It was Brandon Sanderson, I think, right? Had to step in because Robert Jordan couldn't actually finish Book 14, Memory of Light, and, you know, due to health reasons, which you could actually kind of see, like, from, like, around Book 7 plus, like, his health declining in his writing. So that's actually where I stopped, actually, was Book 7, A Wheel of Time. But, like, Brandon Sanderson had to pick that up, and it was actually, I think, published after he had... what's his face? Artist's name getting totally... Wheel of Time's author, after he passed, Brandon Sanderson also published that. After the Medius, for the rest of us in the search, he spent the sense we were able to catch him on the Regio Urbanissimo. Pray it's not coming to any harm. He's not going to finish it. He had 3 or 4 years to finish it. Was he actually on a deadline? I was under the impression, and this is probably outdated logic, I was under the impression that he was taking his time because, you know, creative process and all that stuff. But I don't know where that ended up. Like, I'm assuming that contracts have end dates, right? Like, if I were to say, I don't know, GamerSups were to say, hey, we want you to do a video, right? You have a month to do this, and I wait 2 months, it's going to expire, right? And also looks badly on me. I really wanted to write Elden Ring, and there's a good chance I'll finish game. Yeah, fair enough. I think, yeah, I've heard a lot of positive about Sanderson's look, but you should definitely get some sleep, Tamsin. I'm up way late. But I'm also so close to finishing this. So I guess we'll just have to, like, see what ends up happening. Because I don't know if he was under a contract to do it between X and Y date, but I mean, we really kind of just meme at this point, like, you know, oh, he's still working on the final book for Game of Thrones. But it's been how many years, right? I was still working at the Bistro movie theater thing, right? When we were talking about him finishing his final book. Like, season 8 had just come out. Like, it's just not happening.
Like 90% certain he's gonna pass away before people see that last book.
He might. Criminal penalty for late timing. It depends on the terms of the contract. Like, there's not really anything stopping us. I mean, the penalty and fines might honestly mount up, though.
He's got so much fucking money from merchandising from Game of Thrones.
I guess
does not care.
Maybe it's one
He
of those.
doesn't have.
Maybe it's one of those he can't like actually say he's on hiatus or he's not going to do it like legally, but he just won't actually do it.
He doesn't have Harry Potter money, but he almost has Harry Potter money.
Well,
he doesn't care.
He's got a lot, I'm assuming.
There was a lot of merchandising back when Game of Thrones was running.
There's still merchandise.
They sold a lot of stuff. No, but back when it was popular before season 8 dropped and everyone basically got like pissed off and stopped watching. There were, because I was working at Target back when this shit was on, and just like the Think Geek section and all that, we had a lot of Game of Thrones stuff and it sold.
Yep. Not a fan of games. I haven't watched it or read it, so I mean, I don't really have an opinion. But that's the thing, is like you have to capture Wheel of Time for certain things. I actually liked Shadar Logoth as a concept, where people have said it's so stupid, old roommates might included, where it's like the whole concept of Shadar Logoth was like, it was a city where they engaged in acts to be more evil than the looming shadow, the oncoming shadow threat, right? And Shadar Logoth, it's just such a cool like concept in my opinion. Like things like that will capture my attention. Things like Lord of the Rings capture my attention because it reads kind of like this chronological historical manuscript kind of, right? Like you can go from the Sing of the Ainur into the Years of the Trees, into Morgoth's Ring, into Morgoth being expelled from the bounds of Arda, being going to Sauron, right? Like there's so many things that you can do, and it's so in depth. Make it relevant, make it worth my time. Just because it's a big name doesn't mean I'm going to watch it or read it or engage with it, right? You gotta sell it to me.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your
fucking
help.
nerd.
Yeah. We've known this, though.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland.
I'm still waiting for Amazon to finish The Expanse.
Rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
They might. Because Bezos actually really liked it.
I struggle with
they kind of like rushed the ending. There's still books they can turn into the show.
What is right?
So they can still make more of it.
Well, I mean, people are, what is it? The big one's going to be Fallout Season 2. A lot of people are going to be looking forward to that right now.
I've yet to find the answers.
We got Bethesda now in overdrive trying to make Fallout 6.
But I won't stop
or Fallout 5, not 6.
And
it's going to go horribly if they're rushing it.
Oh, they're rushing it now.
I mean,
that was more or less what they came out and said after the success of the show. And then they turned around and cut the fucking auxiliary studios. They had that fucking...
We're going to get Fallout 5 before we get Elder Scrolls 6. Are you kidding me, Tom?
I think we're getting Elder Scrolls 6 first, but... They basically came out and said they have a renewed focus on getting those games out sooner rather than later, so probably like 2025.
Damn, bro. 2025 is going to be a really big year for a lot of games, like GTA 5 and stuff, right?
Even 6.
Whatever, yeah. That one.
We don't need them launching 5 again. Not in their fucking generation.
Actually,
where the Switch 2 is.
Actually, we could, if GTA 6 fails, and people call it being the death of the gaming industry, if it fails, right? Modern AAA gaming industry, they might actually go back to 5 hardcore, kind of like Payday 3 launched, and then they kind of just went back to Payday 2, because Payday 3 just launched in such a bad state, right? I don't know. We're getting that Starfield DLC too, though. Like, remember that we're getting Starfield for on the Bethesda front of things pretty soon. God, I want to know what that DLC is gonna do to the game. It's gonna be
Somebody
wild.
tells me that DLC is gonna be the only DLC.
Probably.
Bonds between us will
With how well received that game was, which wasn't very well, they're not gonna put that much resources into continuing it.
Past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Well, I just want them to release the creation kit for people. Make modding a lot easier for a lot of people in Starfield.
Yeah, they won't do that until after the DLC launches.
Yep. I mean, it's...
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of
I
my
want them to
station.
quit breaking Fallout 4 so I can actually do a fucking playthrough.
Exactly.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium.
I haven't done a playthrough since the game launched back on Xbox.
Yeah. Here's where the official launch for great after release, which I timed my vacation. Oh.
Elwipod.
Starfield on launch must have
I
been awful.
apologize for my discourtesy.
Terrible.
I owe you my life.
I'm glad I didn't buy it, but my friend basically bought me and another friend the the Play Early edition.
Oh no, Payday 3. No, everything I heard about Payday 3, which is just like, I don't know.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
So here's the thing that confused me. There were a lot of creators that, and some of them got flack for it. They got flown out to the whole Payday 3 event, right? Like they spent a lot of money on that event. Who ran that, right? A lot of money on this Payday event. And creators ended up making these positive Payday 3 videos for the build that they played. And I get it. It's the build that they played. But it's so weird to still have these videos praising Payday 3 up on the platform for me. Like, obviously, it's like if I made a video saying like, oh, I don't know, Halo 4 is a 10 out of 10 game, right? And something came out like, it's really not, though. Or I said something and it's like, it dates itself, right? And it's like, it's so weird to me because that whole Payday 3 situation is so strange. You have Fallout 4 years ago? Oof.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Just need to stop breaking it. They need to stop updating Skyrim. Like, just work on the things.
We shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
I'm not gonna stop updating it because now they're trying to make money again off of paid mods after they said they were done.
I called it too. I called that they could just bring back the creation kit. Oh, they'll never do that. Here we are.
Well, they did as a...
What is it?
They did because fucking Starfield failed.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require...
Can't make paid mods for a game that modders don't want to touch.
Yeah. Your game is dead and the modders don't want to touch it.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly.
Honestly, it should be embarrassing to them the fact that nobody wants to mod the game because they don't want to play it.
Well, a lot of people can't mod the game because they don't have the whole creation kit stuff, right? Like that's
you don't need the
barrier.
creation kit to mod it.
You don't need it.
It
makes it easier.
To join you.
It does. It makes it so people who don't know how the mod can get into modding, but the people who already know how to mod make mods, they don't need the creation kit. The creation kit just it makes it easier.
Yeah.
Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my
it makes it
brother
easier for those mods to happen. And you,
it's like I can't turn around and create a dungeon in fucking Starfield right in its current without the creation kit I couldn't go and like play Skyrim and make a dungeon, but with the creation kit I can actually do it really easily.
Right, yeah.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
At some point, you just need to get an ethical duty to update on your content. Yes, these features are great, but now that they are now that they're patched and aren't usable, small scale on the original video might be enough. Well, and that's the thing. Some of these, like the Akben's the big one, right? Where he made his video, but on a community post, he updated it. And like, yeah, realistically, to everyone, he has addressed this, right? I think that there's still some people, me included, that look at it and kind of go, like, I don't know why there was a follow-up video. Like, it seems very on brand, but that being said, is this necessarily something that I'm going to shitpost the man about? No. For me, it's just a personal, opinionated perspective, right? I don't know, maybe I'll just go somewhere else, like watch Angry Joe or something if I want to hear someone, you know, talk about a game that I know is probably going to be bad, right? Like, it's hard to explain. I'm trying to find words for it. Also, you know, you're trying to play nice. That's the
so
one.
You trust in no one. And drown
who plays
the
nice
wheel
anymore?
turns.
I'm really trying to, actually. I hate being negative.
Man, all I am is negative.
During the Contra Memoria,
Well, I also deal with
we'd
fucking
already
thieves
come
and
to
drug
judge
addicts
one
that are
another
living,
based
so.
on strength and
That's my issue, is that I actually went over this in a post this week, where it's just like, regardless of whatever line of work I do, I'm always held to higher standards. At the last job I had, right, the financial institution, everyone else had to sign up for overtime. I was just given overtime every single day, and it's like, mate, everyone else has to sign up for this. I was trusted with things, and I talked to my floor manager. I should not have access to these systems in my position. I should not be able to override these systems. And it's just like, whatever. You have access to it. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. I should not have access to the system. Saw that. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God, like, bro. And it's just a consistent thing. And so it's just weird, like, to see some people get the free pass. And then it's just like, well, Kip, we're going to hold you to a higher standard. It's like, damn, we're the job I've had. So it gets annoying. And then there's the double standard of just like, if I want, it's when I'm always trying to be positive and trying to be proactive that people want to, like, in my personal life, talk to me. But the moment that I, like, don't want to talk, the moment that I don't want to do something, people lose all interest. So it feels like people are around me, like, what's the word? Conditionally. Which is why I have this chat, and I appreciate you coming out, and I appreciate people like you talking coming out, because it's like, holy shit, I get to talk with people that aren't performative, and that they're not around conditionally. It's just like, oh my God, I get to hang out and play fucking games and just talk. It's great.
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
The conundrum that is my life.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoriat's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Hey, don't shit on janitors. Janitors do a lot of work.
2 men tried just the once.
And they get paid more than teachers.
Damn straight.
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village.
Hear that? That was the heart of every teacher who had to go to college for 5 years to get their bachelor's, just having their hearts broken all at once.
Oh, teachers are incredibly underpaid.
Heartened.
I'm a janitor. You absolute legend.
A kingdom called Baron.
Your funny thing is, and I remember this when I was in school, students tend to like the janitors better than their teachers too.
They invited me to join them. I refused.
Suck it,
How
America.
could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
One time you're working on something that was not qualified in the military because we don't have enough people to cover it. Let's put it this way. I had the ability to override a system I had no business overriding. And I'm just like, no, I should not have access to this. I should not be able to use these credentials to override this. This is a liability. And they're just like, nah, it's fine, bro. I'm like, what do you mean this is fine? No, bro, that's such a liability.
I expected some manner of outburst.
I don't know. Every day I go into work, I'm still shocked they gave me a master key to every lock.
Yeah, but also you're in a position that makes sense. Like, if I was in a, like, I don't know, managerial position, okay, that makes sense that I could override this system. I'm trying to be vague on purpose. But, like, me as just like a slightly higher tiered quote unquote specialist having access to override a system that if I click on the wrong thing, it could have really dire consequences and compromise systems? Bro, don't even with me. Like, oh God.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
It looked like she kind of kept her pauldron. Glorified server generate case system. There are a lot of systems I probably shouldn't have access to. That comes with the privileges of being the one keeping running the background. India is what realistically the job demands a certain character. Right, yeah.
Together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Oh, that was the exact moment.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
Interesting.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Well, let's put it this way. I had to deal with, and I cite this because of the absurdity. There was one person
about trust.
that didn't actually verify somebody they were working with. And we were giving information out to someone who had no business knowing that information. I worked with these people. Like, that should never happen. Like, wow. And so, yeah, I don't want someone like that. Realistically, you shouldn't give people in positions me and them were in access to these systems.
Single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
We're like mid-conversation in this.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
No, 6-4 is a really long patch, actually.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
Unless 6.5 is
yesterday,
the actual finale.
You might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Oh, this is outside his home. Okay. What a cool thing. I love the cool set. It's such a cool set piece. I mean, no, I'm just watching the cutscene because I've spent way too long in this single cutscene.
Constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Still another patch and a half to go. Such a good scene, though. I love it. I love the culmination of the plot line so far. Like, her character development's great. No, blood. This hero is very Bloodborne-esque. I've noted that. Oh, no. Bro. Yeah, he's still just lying dead at the end of the universe. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's very convenient. Well, it's just to showcase talking about thing on behalf of the character, on behalf of the player. Which are bread and butter at this point. It's not that it's in your contract to babysit everyone in the company, but realistically, we're the ones who catch the exactly. Yeah, no, that you are kind of the catch-all, even if it's not in your job description. And they put an odd amount of trust in me, which I a number of times said they need to back off with that, and I'm here to be an employee in my job code, not this weird catch-all thing. I did some weird stuff, like, man, there were some weird financial situations I had to actually get into and address. That was wild. So I found the answers I saw. I owe it to you and Julius. And I expect others to have already arrived back at Tertiary, and we should join them. I actually went back. Like, I actually questioned had it gotten better. It hadn't gotten better since I left. So I think I left at the right time. Like, wow. Yeah, no, it's still just as bad. I'm going to see everyone return. Horse for the wear. Various representatives of God community are gathered here in this very moment. I dare say this is a fun opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Read the memorandum. I trust you find its terms acceptable. I do, and as I pray for me for my disgraceful conduct earlier, I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know for what we brought the subject of the tower's reactivation to people, the Trapper's Den. Some reacted strongly. Once we explained it would prevent another Void Sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Well, the supply of Cerule, I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even these stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves in the center of us are here. Got him. Love that dude has a horn. Friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. Please inform me that on this choice occasion, we as the people of Garlem have entered into agreement with Radz-at-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to our Babel, and return Radz-at-Han will provide us with supplies, which we will equally distribute amongst the settlements of our nation. Does the dude have two knives on his back, like wakizashis? What? What a weeb. Let me be clear on the point that it's not an act of charity, but a trade. Hey, but yeah, there's two knives on his back. Okay. Bargain struck between equals versus in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step forward to building our nation and gaining true independence. Then holds Garlian technology in the highest esteem. It would be my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, but you might convey them to those elsewhere. This dude is just talking to a small child.
Somebody should probably call the police.
Heard my hardship and trauma with the people of Garlem that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. Don't you work in like 6 hours?
No, but I am actually about to get off.
Yeah, you should probably. It's getting pretty late.
No, I close tomorrow. I literally don't have to get up until noon.
Fair enough. No, first part of the week.
I'm going to bed now, but I still have like 10 hours before my alarm goes off.
Yeah, that's... I mean, what is it? The concept people have two bedtimes. The bedtime of, hey, I'm going to go to bed, and you're up for the next, 2 hours. I don't know, scrolling Reddit or something.
Pretty much.
Adults have two bedtimes. I'm going to bed, quote unquote. I'm not dealing with anybody else. And then when you actually fall asleep.
Well, yep, I'll catch you later.
Have a good one. You can leave anything else on the mind for me and Alpha. No need to worry about all your energies to the mission of the void. Vacation next week. Oh, I hope you enjoy your vacation. Get them in your debt. I always forget they have that hair piece, Alpha Note Alisei. You are good friend. Oh, there it is, the mission of friendship. It's so good. Hey! Good luck, how's it going? Oh, God. Where we at? In a rendezvous.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
We solved the issues. We did it. We solved
Having procured
poverty.
sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
Nah, yes, this is so the hard stuff.
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
This seems like a really cool goal, actually. That's super cool. The hat tilt Zero does is great. Well, I'm surprised we don't have it as an emote.
Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azdaja from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form.
Yeah, I mean, we discussed this earlier. Like, that was the plot point.
Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Got him. He's just gonna fly to the moon. Fly me to them.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radz-at-Han, that I may have both my eyes.
What about her eye, though? Do you still have that?
And until such time as we find Azdaja, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
There you go. That's the one. Really craving that lasagna right about now, man. Eyeball. Ball. Orb, if you will.
Will you do this
Spear.
for me?
The 13-hour stream work day is kicked in at this point. It is that stage of work when you've worked for 13 hours and you're just coasting. You're good. You're good till about hour 17.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Try not to yawn so much, I'm sorry.
First of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
I love it. Love the sass, the confidence. It's so good. Love Zero.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
It's just a Star Wars just floating here. Is that... That's someone's pet, right? Or is that just Medion? That's someone's pet. I see him. It was small. Hi, Moon. Oh, and I really hope I don't have to actually traverse the moon.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Face dog? 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 Upper? No. No, just the usual dragoon.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Very
Alphinaud
windy.
and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are
I love
to
the
be a part
alchemists.
of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Just continue to do impossible things. I love it. It's
Ishtola
so
even
good.
managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Basically, it's probably. Oh man, I can't wait
I
to
asked
get
a
to
favor of
this.
Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Not the boy. The boy.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Got him. Sneaksy Tia.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Ah, yes, the next impossible thing on our to-do list.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
The Zodiac Pit, please?
Aye. A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Man, I love that this is actually coming back into the fold. Like this whole
We shall
Zodiac Pit thing.
reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Damn, it's a good thing that the Watcher's still around, just
Time is
chilling.
of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Possible is in fact not a word in the main character dictionary. You right. Give me my flow, my saucer, my swouser. Yeah, because I mean this thing has just been kind of chilling here. We haven't really done anything with it. I actually really like that they brought this back in. Like, it's just been sitting here. It's just a, like, hey, is this going to be used for anything else? I mean, this did hold Zodiac. It's just this pit? Just anything? No? And I'm glad they did. Then to the matter at hand, with watch systems which refer to Zodiac brand and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Even though we expect to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance that we'll allow lesser void scent to slip through. Or we shall allow a second line of defense and believe the Loperit supporters would be suitable for that purpose. Do you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies and have you meet with Living Way in the best ways to provide any assistance they require? Join you as I avoid some of my knowledge may be of use. My idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will be seen reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Ah, yes, that is in fact a Vex-looking brand. Okay. Which one of these days kind of want to capture all 12 Espers, including Zodiac. I hear 12 is really good. Oh, right, you're up the floor. Hot damn, if I can remember how to fucking navigate. You can tell I kind of came here once and didn't actually come back at all. Got a mountain here, right? There we go, a little faster. Greatest Enzo, I forgot that's what it was called. Oh, what funny names. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see stuff through... Wait. You can see the nameplates and stuff, like the quest marker through the little dome at the top. But you can't actually see through it, so it's selecting what you can and can't see. That's so weird. Never shall we impress me your present undertaking. I understand that you wish to still play our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters. Cautionary measure in case this what's in containment seal of her proves lacking. So you fellows are rounding up what units they can, and we'll bring them to the near northeast corner in short order. Please wait here. Yeah, I went down the wrong one. Whoops. I mean, it's a big locale, which is kind of cool, and I guess it showcases Endwalker's areas a little bit, right? I mean, obviously we had like Garlemald, we had the verticality of Edge of the Universe, right? We had like a lot of those cool things. So I kind of wonder what Dawn Trail, how big those are going to be in Dawn Trail, what we're looking at. I mean, we were like Azim Steppe, right? It was pretty big, right, for a Stormblood area. Ah, yes, swole carrots.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Yes. Deploy the Banui army.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit
And
of a
new
rush,
person?
So we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
I love them.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
That's the one. There's my solo instance.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
That's the one. I love it. Yep. Bye. I love it so much.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
Yes,
Engage.
sleeping way.
Engage! Engage!
Just gonna absolutely thrash him. Bonk. Oh no.
That'll do.
God, it's so good.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots.
That's the one. Rip the robots.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
That's the one.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Oh no.
Be able to do it in 2?
No. What? What do you want from me?
This I leave to you.
Nope, I'm out. Good job for Gunsmith Way and Welding Way. Crafting Way is absolutely working overtime. Okay, so you just do rally mode on him. That's fine. Oh, that's so funny though. It's so funny. Marvelous feeling is nothing like getting the just of your they're getting nothing like wild gesticulations. Wow. Encouragement to fire you up. We're cheering me on. I do not less than my very best. What? Engage, engage! I'm sorry, I was in the midst of forgive me the slightest precision parts, strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. Yeah, I can see that actually, sleeping away. That makes a lot of sense. Try to keep moving. Yawn. It is a quest that is just a mode on 4 Loperates, but I mean, it's done in a way that it's like, okay, yeah, it's interactive, it's engaging. We should have to have your encouragement showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Everyone's in high spirits, and thanks to the encouragement, we'll have our supporters up and running in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Voidsent bodyguard Slayer bots to us. Man, the fact that we just got like, we've gone so many places in this patch alone. 6.4 is wild.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Wow, that was actually really quick. Wow. Okay.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Not the red side of the moon. The next night with leopards having deployed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. Let us rejoin these total post haste and prise open the gates under the void. What? No, get out of here. As mentioned, 6 in total, not including the 2 cities in the 13 chart. Yeah. I mean, like this post game has been interesting, and I like that they didn't rush it in 3 patches. I mean, I'm still playing through it, right? And I mean, it felt like a grind for the first 3 patches to get into this, but realistically, you're doing this over the course of months, so you can pace yourself out a little better, right? Like, that's not the, it really comes down to it being fine. No, it's one of those things that I'm just like sitting here and I'm just like, wow. Now that you're into it, like it had to set itself up with about 3 patches before it really started to get into some of the action. Which, I mean, is par for the course for the rest of the game, right? Oh, we get a world state change too. We get a world state change to completed brands. Okay, that's cool. Unless they break again. Of the Wistrom Sonic colors. Kinda. Yeah, that was, what is it? Poo-Poo, P-U-P-U, the alien from 9. No, 8. Excuse me. He's very cute. He does, his feet do the little squeak squeak. Since supporters with all readiness for the ritual, first I give you the word Alpha and say to Untie 2 channel ether to the moon. Once we have a massive amount of energy or energy now, we shall begin to instruct incantations to open a void gate. All goes well, Terra will form the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put a place on the containment seal. Well, if there are any questions, let us begin. I'm doing only the story, not the side content like tribals, streams, islands, saying etc. Yeah. Yeah, and that, I'm missing content with that. I'm blitzing Dawn Trail, effectively.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Make it so, no way. Hi, Star Trek.
The moment of truth.
God, it's been a while since I watched TNG. Such a different, like, situation than Fandaniel 2. No, I mean, Island Sanctuary and stuff like that. No, like, I mean, I can stream those, like, on, like, subsequent Final Fantasy Fridays, but I don't think they're necessarily VOD-worthy, right? That's why I didn't do, like, the Near Raid and stuff on stream, because,
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Why is this cutscene oddly like 60 FPS, if that makes sense?
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
And thanks for IDK not watch. Right, yeah. Well, people do watch Animal Crossing on Twitch sometimes, I think. Like, people watch Stardew Valley streams and stuff. But no, like, Island Sanctuary, right? It makes sense, right? I don't know. Nier was one of those that I kind of skipped doing on stream and stuff. Like, there's a couple alliances and raids I did. Like, Eden I did all on stream. But I ended up not doing Nier on stream. And it helps with just the VODs, cutting down on VOD bloat.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Nice.
Let's see how well it holds.
Ryle? No. Maybe? Look at the little scout dude. Look at the little dude. He's so cool.
What an enormous gate! Lord Gomez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether. Oh!
Nice.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I almost said bird. Dragon.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Y'shtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Durgan.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Yeah, which leads
the
to
Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I would assume it's an inherent trait of being a shard, not the actual source.
It is my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Okay, makes sense.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
The fact that light is the power of stasis is actually super interesting in this.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the 1st. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
Got him.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Azdaja and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
I actually like that they don't overuse the dragon riding trope in this. His leg healed, unless this is a continuity error. His leg it had scales all on it in the cutscene. Interesting that gate's set to void sent, right? But Zero made it through just fine, unless it's a one-way entrance. But even then, she shouldn't be able to exit just fine, unless there's something that's so strange. I think I'm overthinking this, but that's something I'm just like, I don't know about that. Franchise. I don't think, no, it's only sequential entries. So like Final Fantasy 13, 13-1, 13-2, 13-3, right? That kind of thing. Or 13-1, 13-2. How they are sequential to each other. Or like Final Fantasy Crisis 7, Crisis Core, and 7, right? Those are canonical to each other. But like 13 and 7 have nothing to do with each other realistically. I almost said Dalamud for a second. I'm like, oh, the Red Moon. Yeah. That technically not wrong, but also not correct.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Yeah.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
I think his voice reminds me of Iroh. I know his VA passed. Reminds me of like Uncle Iroh a little bit from Atla, Last Airbender. I think that's what it reminds me of a little bit. Istinian found a high place. He doesn't want to take that floor anymore. There's a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. I like the piano notes, actually. Oh, mounts unavailable in this location. Interesting. I guess it's such a small area, to be fair. He just finds life in all directions, sends a desolate wasteland without end. It's cool. I dig it. Very crimson. The cat sphinx noise safe for the sounds of your comrades. There's nothing. Any clues as to where perhaps as noticed something you missed. I need to see how this finishes. I need to see this. Oh, that's you know, not conspicuous at all.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Big. That should be the throne, actually.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
Right.
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Right, which would have made sense. So there's across all the reflections, there was a pit with Zodiac in it then on the moon. Interesting.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Mm-hmm. What happened to the 13th? Well, actually, what did happen to the 13th Zodiac fragment? Because the 13th didn't rejoin. Maybe it got absorbed by... It could have got absorbed by him.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Azdaja is here, within this chasm.
He's not coming to meet us either, so this is... It's got to be an ambush, right? Barrier of some sort? No, nothing. Unless he moved, but he... That's so interesting. Also, the red cloud doesn't permeate down this far. At least not visually. Yeah, he's absent from his throne. He's gonna trap us from behind.
Throne King. Kom na in Azdaja.
You were entrusted with Azdaja's eye, were you not?
But does she have both her eyes? I think that might be her. I think she's missing both now. No, she has both. So you're able to permeate inside that barrier, right? It was able to fly inside.
Ku-an. Oh, Wakhom Erta.
But is that's not what that... Okay, hold up. I think that's got to be a mistranslation, right? Wherefore art, because it's like in Shakespeare, right? Romeo and Juliet. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? It's not where are you, Romeo? It's isn't it like why are you, Romeo? I don't know if that's a miss or not.
Seth es lis na fesk on ner no vel ak stra idran esk es inesh ingol ak. So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in
Es fil ud in ein an in
sis esk dir antar.
You and your record, like, what year is it?
For war Meradarn Alan an.
Yeah, thanks, Zonde.
El kol an. Zdis sorn rum. Skai ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
Nartal king in eyes At-Han Endran Esktai-an I'll call es in Hes Ern Udlar an Eskles Udan Ses Radz-at-Han Luan Snoson an high hes in an.
Ta hes an elgol osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao. Tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el. Mis head in ood.
How does Grace? This is Nidhogg. I love it.
Targo. Asrael dis tar. Sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no kol in. Do es inesh igol sorn. Ka som ul mo mo. Skom les an. Som du orta sis.
The fact that he's not here, though, or he's watching from the shadows.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Because it's odd that we can just be here. But I guess to be fair, like, what in the 13th, what in the Void, right, is a threat to him? So he could reason, it's like, you live in a good neighborhood and you don't really care, you don't really have an issue with people breaking your house, right? Maybe you leave your house with your door unlocked, right? Like, I kind of the same thing, I guess. Are you searching for the clues? Let's do the same. There's this area if you would come to the south. It's also kind of hard to miss dude with like, is that a star over there? What is the blue? Well, it's the only one like it over there. I guess it, okay, no, there's two. I think there's stars. Yeah, that is, okay. Did he maybe absorb the Zodiac shard from the 13th? Oh, just surprise Reacher popping, really? Can I get to it? There it is. Yep, there it is. Man, that's rough. I get limitations. That's rough, though. Tombstone. Beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Rock. This one is blueberry flavored.
A memoria. But whose?
I'm sorry, we're just playing Skyrim now? Is it the other two? Two guys from her past?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
The duality of trust being seen as negative by them.
Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Great sword. Nice. My salvation. Okay.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Is this our reflection?
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Yeah, still going.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Yeah, okay, so this is the other half of that, the other two men.
A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
This is very Skyrim-esque. Well, like, it's kind of throwing me off.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
She called him sus, bro. Start a villain arc, no way.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Trust is earned, bro.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Big blueberry crystal.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Aye. He was waiting in the wings.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Durgan. No way.
You. I know you.
No way, dude. He actually was Golbez in the cut, though,
Is
dude.
that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then, I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
What a character arc.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Task in.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
New Durgan.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The intent. Right, the intent to cross over. Yep, and now she's gonna be corrupted.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Hope you're one of those talismans.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Nice.
Damn you!
Big.
Keep our guests occupied.
Nah, she just threw him down.
I beg thee, save my sister.
He needs a minute. Big man. Johan World of Warcraft has entered the chat.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Box.
Come, face me.
You know, one day that crystal's gonna shatter in a bait and switch. We're gonna try this, and then it's just gonna shatter, because some enemy is just gonna break it or destroy it, and it'll be a great like segue into a 1v1.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Yeah, I don't have I don't have that. This is fine. What a cool backdrop for this, actually. I love it. Okay, so they didn't model retrend down there or the fighting, which makes sense. Limited resources, right? That kind of thing. Try all the post-story. I can't wait to see what the EX is going to bring. No, what a cool way to start wrapping that up. But I saw his eye glow blue if I was from a certain angle. Notice that his horn has a divot on the right. So his right horn is straight, but his left horn has that little divot. It's interesting. I mean, we have 2 tanks already, so it shouldn't be that hard to find a party. Vacuity, I love the weather. That's so cool. Just you wait till I summon 7 more players. Well, when I get done with this, we're gonna wallop you. It's things like this where I think having a single player experience would be great, where you could just auto queue and it'd be relevant, but also playing with other players. So it's kind of it's interesting. Like if you could take this concept, right, and apply it into a single player setting, I think you could really do a lot with it. I think that it gets hampered depending on your queue times and stuff like that. But I mean, it's an online multiplayer game. Like you can't really do anything about that. Fall the tower, the Sigil, way too easy and normal though. Well, I mean, to be fair, EXs have really stepped it up as of Shadowbringers. Soundtrack goes hard though here. I love it. At least it makes the waiting easier. It passes time a lot easier. A lot better. Okay, gives me a chance to kind of just breathe for a second. Kind of just sit here. Well, for all intents and purposes, this should be the finale of Endwalker Post, right? Because we have 6.5 after this. 6.55, which is Dawn Trail setup, right? So, reasonably, this should be the end. Like, this should be the final actual, combat. No, maybe there's another trial after this, actually. No, 6.5 probably has a trial then. Yeah, no, I'm at 6.4. Well, there's 6.5 and then 5.5, because I've already done 5.8, which is Hildebrand. And relic weapon stuff, right? So we have 5 and 5.5 left. There might be another trial, actually. I think there's another dungeon, now that I think about it. Yeah, there's gonna be stuff in 6.5 then. I don't know where you go from here with that, honestly. Yeah, 6.55 is preparation for Dawn Trail. The story unfold. Well, that's what I've been doing this whole playthrough, is trying to see how things wrap up, how things go together, how things might potentially turn out. I'm not looking for an answer. It's more just talking to myself while I'm waiting for time to pass. Right? I'm in queue and still waiting for people, so I mean, it's just gonna take a second. I can't imagine Dawn Trail queue times for activities. Like groups that blitz, say, the first couple dungeons, right? They get to that first trial. That's going to be rough. Because players wouldn't have caught up to that point, especially like day one and stuff. That's going to be wild to think about. Well, we've got the tanks, clearly. For Dawn Trail, I'm gonna use them. Yeah. I'm gonna take my time through Dawn Trail, because I'm effectively, after I get through 6.55, I'm caught up, right? Like, yes, I can be doing Baja, yes, I could be doing Eureka, yes, I could be doing Island Sanctuary, yes, I could be doing any number of things. Realistically, though, I mean, I will be caught up. And that's kind of my biggest thing, is I wanted to kind of... I need to get through 14. I've spent so long, so many hours trying to get through just the main story and level up what classes I can. I mean, our final count, I mean, we're looking at... all my tanks are at 90, Ninja Samurai Reaper, high DPS classes are all at 90, Black Mage at 90, Red Mage is at 90, Blue Mage is at 80, Summoner and Scholar are at 80. I mean, like, there are people that don't have more than, like, 290s. So, I mean, I put a lot of time into this game. 2 rolls to 100, then gather as the last craft just get going. The second week, I just chill and help out where I can around friends. Yeah, blitz all the mandatory stuff first. God, that's cool. No, dude, super cool. Would want to get into the fight. We get into this fight eventually. Yeah, well, the other tank left. I don't even know if I'm gonna get in. Let's see. It's also Diabolos at 4 a.m. So I mean, that's the one part about this server is like during certain hours it is just dead. Players wanting to do high-end content early on too. Sometimes it just doesn't go super well. I'm hoping it procs pretty quickly, pretty easily. Because it looks like the other tank either left or got pulled for another activity. Insurance too bad we can't travel. Right, yeah. No, it's all good. I'll get there. I'll get someone eventually. If anything, this just outlines Dawn Trail issues that are going to happen. Because you're going to get people that are, you know, going for the final Dawn Trail trials, right? Or even dungeons, depending on what time you're playing, when you're playing, who you're playing with. And even if you can get in through login queue, a lot of people might not even be cut off. So that's unfortunately where the multiplayer experience kind of peters out a little bit, where you can have people on the server, absolutely, but as we can see, right, you know, tank roll, usually you can skip a lot of things. Even healer, it would seem. If I were to swap over to healer, not that I have a healer at level, I mean, I'd still be waiting for an endgame activity. And so it can be a progress gate for a lot of people. Like, hey, we physically, like, can't get into the game, man. Like, I'll probably have to do 6.5 wrap up in another stream after this because, like, I wanted to finish everything tonight, but I mean, I would have been needed to keep that momentum going by getting into Golbez EX or not EX, into Golbez right away. Like 4 AM in your time zone. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm aware of the time zone I'm playing at. So is it necessarily a fair critique all the time? No, absolutely not. Like if I were to play this in the middle of the day, I'm sure it'd be fine. But 4 AM, right? There's people online. Like if I were to log out, log back in, there's gonna be a login queue, right? But there's not really anyone to progress certain MSQ specific events, certain event, progress gates like this. So that is something to note if you're say you work days or you work or you're only off on like very specific hours, right? Like your 2 AM to 6 AM is kind of your free time to do stuff, right? Well, MSQ, especially late game stuff, might be a lot harder. Sure, early game, I mean, everyone's got Azdaja. Everybody's got Stone Vigil. Everybody's got Dust Vigil you can actually miss technically, but eventually you'll have to get to it. Dust Vigil, Vault, right? Stuff like that, I mean, everyone's going to have access to, and it's easier to queue for that stuff. But if you're playing, Golbez at 4 AM, there's not really going to be people online to help with that, even if you're pushed to the front of the queue, which is, you can't fix that. There's no way you fix that. It's a critique without an answer. It's a critique without a solution. It is simultaneously fair and unfair to bring it up, though, because it's a talking point where someone's like, well, these are my hours. Okay, be aware that you are on these progress gates. And there is a very real chance, especially on lower population servers, right? Imagine if I was on, like, Dynamis Halicarnassus, right? And it was 4 AM and I was trying to do this. Or imagine if I'm on a very extremely low populated server, right? Or just a data center that it just doesn't have players. Well, you could hypothetically be locked out of content, and it is intrinsic in itself on having that player base rotating in. It's not a fault of the game necessarily. It's something you just have to go in from a design standpoint. You're looking at this and you're going, okay, well, if we suddenly don't have players for an activity, if we suddenly don't have players for things, suddenly these activities become near impossible, if not impossible. Like, imagine Eureka, right? Eureka's next death, right? Because there's going to be players like that. I think the Pint video reinvigorated a lot of interest in Eureka. But, like, when people are done playing Eureka or Dawn Trail, right? Especially with the new Eureka-like zone, do you think Eureka's going to see the same kind of player count? Do you think, I mean, I'm sure there's a dedicated community that goes through Baldesion Arsenal, so that's outside of that community, right? If you're trying to get Baldesion Arsenal together, outside of knowing people and building community, is Baldesion Arsenal necessarily going to be something that you're just going to be able to throw into? Okay, maybe Baldesion Arsenal is kind of the bad one to compare that to, because that has some stuff to it, like the kick you out of the raid mechanic. It's just something to consider with the medium, that even if you have everything set up, it could entirely just not. It could entirely just not enough players, not enough player count, not enough people online doing what you need, right? And so that could be a problem, right? Because we've been waiting 13 minutes for this queue, and which is, it's whatever. I've had DPS queues that are longer. I get it, and it has to adjust the time manually. It's par for the course. I finally got the nice. But also have very active Discords. Highly doubt that they will die anytime soon. Yeah. Right, which is why I corrected that. I think that's a bad one to compare it to, because there are active communities for it, and even if there's not player count online, like in instances with you can find the players in Discords and stuff. So that's a really rough one, because there will always be a player base for Eureka, regardless of how small it diminishes, right? Something like, what's a better example? No, because Coil's a Bahamut. You can't even queue for. You have to have a party for that. You can't actually queue into that. Because really, all these start getting affected when you have very low player counts. Like, if I was to make the argument, like, well, you could start seeing content like, oh, I don't know, O12S, right? Omega 12 Savage. Unless you're hitting really small player counts, like 14 is a dead game. You're not really running into the issue where you're out of players. Things like this are a consideration in smaller MMOs, right? Small MMOs that don't have as much stability, high of a lifespan, that kind of thing. That's a consideration you have to make, right? You go into an old MMO, like an old, abandoned, dead MMO, niche MMO, right? How many world bosses can you actually take down? Or is it just dead content? Probably just dead content at that point, right? Because there's not enough players, there's not enough, player mass to be able to get those events going. And I think we'll see a disruption in activities and queues and stuff once Dawn Trail actually comes out. Because we're going to see a lot of players shifting to Dawn Trail and Dawn Trail activities. But then again, we're also going to have a lot of new players coming in as well, right? Coming in from ARR and Heavensward and stuff. So, it's interesting. I would very much like to queue into this, though, because I spent 15 minutes talking. I'm so close to the end, though, or else I could actually end the VOD here. I'm so close. I mean, at the very least, if someone goes in for... No, this isn't an expert queue. This is in trials, right? Expert is 90 dungeons, I thought. I don't actually know. Expert's the 2 latest dungeons. Okay, so it's dungeon specific. So expert roulette wouldn't actually proc this. Well, I mean, I know at the very least I'm at the head of the queue for this, because not only is it mandatory MSQ progression, but this is a trials roulette. That requires people to have unlocked up through 6.4 in the trials roulette. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Dawn Trails week 1 or not. I'm kind of like sitting here and I'm just like, it'd be cool. Don't get me wrong, stream numbers, that'd be cool. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to sit in queue that long. At least the soundtrack loops pretty well. So log in queue, you won't sit in queues. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to wait a week or not. I'm already so far out on 14 content anyways that I completely go through the end of Endwalker, go through Dawn Trail. Topic of content availability. No, you're all good. I haven't checked my Discord in a hot minute today. I'm kind of just wanting to like finish this so I can go get food. Especially as sneezy as I've been tonight. Ugh. Yeah, there's no DPS in here. Okay. Just relaxing for a second. Nah. Turns out, just know your server's uptimes, know their downtimes. If I need to do something that is queue intensive, such as raiding or something, probably shouldn't do it at 4 a.m. Well, I don't know. So the last few days, like yesterday, I tried popping on and I tried to queue for just regular, like Hades, Elidibus, Zodiark, Hydaelyn, or Endsinger. And I was his tank, and I was still waiting. So I don't know if everyone's just grinding the Yokai Watch event, or what's going, because there's still a login queue. I'm not sure where the player count is. And this was at like, you know, 11 o'clock at night, reasonably. So I'm like, okay, there's gonna be people on, because usually that last wave for like front lines and stuff, right? But even then, I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, I don't know where the concentration of players is. Even when the server isn't full. Well, I think that it's mostly because we don't have AFK timers. I know Dawn Trail, they instate AFK timer where they will actually just kick you off, which I think is incredibly fair, especially for a high login volume. Can you imagine, right? If on server reset, they didn't have AFK timers, right? Dawn Trail launches. Hey, no AFK timers. There's people that will just go to sleep and leave their character there just on, and then nobody else can get in the game, right? I mean, it just creates a very weird environment. So, I mean, yeah, it makes sense that you're going to have some sort of AFK timer where, hey, you've been inactive for 15 minutes, you haven't done anything, you haven't touched your keyboard, anything. We need to let somebody else cycle in. During queuing. Yeah, I'm not worried. Eventually I'll get in. I'm just hoping it's not an hour queue. Where watches the healer and DPS get pulled. You're gonna get pulled to another queue. Players in batches who pretty much always be waiting to be bundled with the next batch. Right, yeah. Which is just how you deal with massive amounts of information. It is easier to handle certain things in batches than it is on a case-by-case single basis. Like, I get it. Well, see the amount of players that 14 attracts. Like, I mean, they gotta do something. And they have. Like, they've done stuff to accommodate for the sheer amount of players. There are games I've played, like, there are AAA games I've played that are less stable than this. Ugh. Like Halo Infinite's a prime example, right? Sure, love the story. God damn that netcode though, especially like on launch week 1. Oh my god. It wasn't until 2 years after the fact, season 5, that we like started to kind of get fixed, and then even then it went back downhill. So it's like, I get what it's like to play really bad network games. It's awful. Log before going to work is usually at a DUI. Keyboard jiggle. Nice. Yeah, so I mean, the AFK timers in Dawn Trail are going to make sense. I don't know. I don't know if I want to necessarily force it week 1 or not. A lot of people are going to go through it week 1. Just to get back and play after getting a 5-hour login queue. Yeah, exactly. And that's where the concept of what the mega servers come into play, and logistics of that, and Blizzard Activision saying they're doing what they can. Like, yeah, that I know is an argument when it comes to WoW. But the fact that you have to like, hey, I'm gonna go to work and sit in queue, and by the time I get home from work, I will be queued and ready to play, is wild to me. Like, something somewhere has failed for that to happen. Like, sure, I'm on Diabolos, right? I get it. There's gonna be a login queue. I haven't had anything that bad. I think I've had like 58 or 69 in queue in front of me, and even then I was in like 5 minutes. I do want to kind of see like the day one queue. I want to see how bad it is. But, you know, after that, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, we do have the light party. Yeah, it's just sitting in queue for long enough. I mean, so far, 14 has been a lot better than other games to me. Let's put it that way. 14 has been a lot better than a lot of other live service games. And I kind of bundle them with live service because, you know, MMO, you have to be online to play it. It's constantly getting updates and stuff. So I kind of bundle it in with live service to a degree. Treated me a lot better than others. You know, I mean, I think calling it a perfect game is not necessarily entirely genuous, but I think that it's one of the better ones on the market, and I think this is a game that makes WoW sweat. It's gonna make WoW sweat. Damn. When that tank queue ain't exactly going to ham. Oof. Trying to figure out how far the rocks are moving across the screen. I think they're rotating it. Yeah, I think that they're assets that are rotating on a set pattern. I don't know, man. This arena goes hard. After about 30 minutes listening to this theme, kind of just zen. Kind of just chilling, kind of just here. All myself to sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of putting me to sleep, actually. Oh, that's awful. That is a screen flash. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm kind of just vibing here at this point. Oh, we got another DPS. Oh boy. Standing in front of you menacingly, pretty much. Dude's just chilling out. He's just hanging. Well, that's another potential player for the party. So the issue with that becomes they could they could get whisked away for another trial. If another trial pops that all of them are required for, can actually snake him away. That being said as well, especially if this goes on for say another, 20 minutes, you also have players that are gonna naturally be like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. We're so close. Just need another tank, 2 DPS. We got this. 30 minutes, baby! This is a slow just degradation of my sanity at this point. What little I had left. Hey! Oh, come on. Let's see if everyone's here. Is it gonna be that 1 DPS? It's gonna be that 1 DPS, isn't it? Dude, don't do this to me. Mate. No, dude. Please, I'm begging you. It's always that 1 DPS. I don't understand it. Like, I know it counts towards penalty if you don't accept, but I've seen Rev get into a couple alliances early morning. 1 DPS hasn't, and it absolutely ruins it. Oh, thank God. 30-minute queue time. Let's go. I need to actually wake up now. Dragon doesn't have wings anymore in this form. That's interesting. DK weapon.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
He is the Moon Knight. I'm delirious at this point. That's just Vera ass right in my face.
Oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Yeah, probably avoid the big giant rocks.
I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades.
Oh, hey, Hades. Thank you for teaching me that mechanic.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
That's a multi-hit.
Let lightning surge!
Homeboy's got a lot of HP though. Wow, he's definitely got he's a chunky boy.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Just smack us with a dragon.
You shall know true terror.
That was just a big fuck off hit. I'm assuming that's a heal check.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
This is fine.
bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
There's the fast pace. There we go. I guess faster is the word I'll use.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
That'll be the second one then. No, it's not second. We can stay here.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Ow. That comes at you fast. Jesus. Get away from me. Ow.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Homeboy's literally pulling out just the entire magic kit. Wow. At least passive arms does actually cool down when after you use it. As long as you hit that button first, it will actually cool down.
Be gone.
I still ate that malt stack.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Yeah, EX to this must be wild if this is slow.
For your doom.
Yeah, you really just got to get along the edge. Surprised there's no ancient double. I'm assuming in EX that might actually reverse like ancient double in 80s.
Crush them.
I mean, his attacks are decently telegraphed. I just keep running into that one.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light. Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Lightning used to be those AoEs.
raging gale to rend you asunder.
That's clockwise.
Be gone!
Cool, I'll take the blind tank without dying. Well, give it up. I don't even know anymore.
My power.
Oh no. Always north, south, east, west. West, east instead of clock. Interesting.
Blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
What a cool fight. Oh no. He has become Small Knight. Yeah, that's gonna be... That one's gonna be a rough one. That one's gonna be a rough one on EX, I can already tell. If that's slow, oh god. That's gonna be wild. Box. Become one with the sand. You gonna cover that up with sand? Okay. Sure. Yawn. Bro, I'm fading. That half-hour queue was the true boss. It beat my ass.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
He just floats away. What is the Deus Ex Machina bullshit?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Durgan.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
Coalesced
and
again.
so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Zodiac 2.0? That's rough.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
I have no context for who this is. I'm sure Final Fantasy IV fans are just like, oh, that thing. No idea. I mean, do we just like, do we gank new boss and then take dragon back?
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Not blue.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Yeah, he needs a minute.
Everyone to me. Or Ankim, Kesk na in an.
What a weird effect. But how can Golbez control it? There's no way, right? The secret boss of 4. Wild to me. Unless this leads into 6.5. It can't be. Safely at least. Dark Throne is this actually leads into 6.5 then. Okay, because this should be the end of it then. Well, we escaped with our lives and accomplishment unto itself. We would anticipate Azdaja's yearning to return home. We put in this fashionless, not content with a newborn void sent hell's bent up reaching the rift. With such prodigious strength, Zeromos is like anything I've ever seen. Name for an ancient heroes, Golbez says no one can say if that is even a silver truth to these legends. Perhaps Golbez shows it hopes the champion would do that which no one could in the Contempt of Memoria, save the world. Or damn another to save his own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. We'll have to admit it, but we're in no state to fight a void son of Zermo's strength. Risha, not least of all, embodying my bow for now. Let's return to Radz-at-Han and take stock of the situation. Go head to Best Way Burrows and appraise around of the situation. Let's end to reach resumes before returning to Radz-at-Han. Pray join us there and on. Yeah, because the ether it just sits there. It just stagnates until that happened. That makes a lot of sense actually. Oh, what a wild ride. Yeah, I gotta go stop at 6.4 though. Like, I was trying to push through 6.5 tonight. But man, like there's a lot to this, and I feel like I would be doing it a disservice by just blitzing through it in a half delirious state at this point. I need like lasagna is what I need. I've been craving lasagna all stream. Gotta go to like Wincudge, grab some lasagna. Oh god, I'm wanting it. Oh, it's so good. It's gonna be like 90 minutes. It's gonna be like 2 hours. Oh god, dude. Why? Why are you like this? Actually, just delirious hours. 15 hours in. Starting to get that little bit of delirium. 17 hours, I'd absolutely just fall asleep. I'm trying to please say that has to influence your absence, but more time to put your mission into the void. As Azdaja would be used to birth a dread void sent birth on Zodiac's spiritual ether. Could not have predicted this outcome. There's one small mercy, void sent containment seal. As we employ the self-same brands that once person Zodiac is created, the seal should serve to hinder Zoromas. Also, it is a Zoromas that is born of a fragment of Zodiac. 1/14 specifically, right? How long none can say for sure enemy strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Those shall rejoin our comments on to deliberate measures yet, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. To advance the pending incursion restored, I shall send over without let go, my friend. Nah, I need to get lasagna. I should probably give this until, I don't know. I want to say I want to give it to next Final Fantasy Friday, but we'll see what my schedule ends up being. Because I don't know how close I am. I don't know how long 6.5 is going to be. And I'd rather not. Man, those trees really making that man covered in shadows. Woof. We'll see. I need to finish 6.5, 6.55. Then that gets me through to Dawn Trail. And then realistically, I am done with 14 until whenever I decide to actually start Dawn Trail. I've gone through so much game.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zoromas, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zoromas. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yes and no. Man speaks in cursive.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Puts too many people at risk.
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zoromas in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Got him. The first.
The The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Yeah, a lot happened in this patch.
Wait.
It started with us eating spicy food, right? A lot happened in 6.4.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
This is no longer I dreamed of saving her, but if I'm to do so, I must be better than I have been. Less though I am to have you and yours as karmas can out. Will ask you to lift me up every time I doubt and despair creep into my heart. Well, after this, I swear and hold fast to my conviction. Pray that you will stand with me to the last. Well, what's the note we're leaving on? It's odd. It's just chilling.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
Okay, so it's...
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
What a twist. Yeah. No, so the big armored dude. Okay. They swapped. What a twist.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Mm-hmm. What a cool finish to that. Next time we'll have 6.5 and then maybe the wrap up on that one. A lot was done today. We got a lot more that we got to go through in order to finish out this arc. Thank you everyone for watching.